So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
We have already started here. Now, can they get him away? Foden, he's picked his way through. Bellingham, and he's had it nicked away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Kane. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He won't be happy with that one. Stones. Rice. Now Stones. And it's Rice. Out to the right. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Tries a shot! Goal! England! England take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
11 minutes is number 16, Alexander-Arnold.
Ukraine finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to play it through. To Nielsen. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Now Foden. And here's Stoichkov. And this is Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Adams! It's a goal! They're level in H. Rice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Ukraine had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Kane. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Great vision. Danielson. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Referee's given a throw. And it's Palmer. Right card is the guilty party there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer! It's hit the upright. Khan gets good distance on it. That has been slung wide. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Foden could try cutting inside here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Villa's cross. Decent chance! Goal, Ukraine! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they've got a throw. And here's Foden. And it's Rice. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Danielson. Played in by Danielson. And this is Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Bellingham. Foden. For Palmer. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Griezmann. Played out to the left flank. Danielson. Hoisted in. Gets his head on it! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Griezmann. Looking to play him in. Rice. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again. And it's Stoichkov. No way through. Bellingham. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bellingham. Saka.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. And here's Kane. And that is expertly dealt with. Look at the space here. Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Palmer, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for the run. There's the oh, smashing header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Palmer. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Saka. Looking for options for movement. Danielson receives it in a wide position. In with the challenge. Foot in. Danielson. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Danielson. And the shot! This time, surely! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Stoichkov duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Griezmann under intense pressure.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his...
Takes a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Danielson in acres of space out wide.
Number 10, Neymar. Substitutions taking
Good reason for optimism here.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 20, Danielson. Coming on the field is number 27, Serginho.
Saka is there to clear. England have the chance to go the other way. Kane had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
It's Neymar! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution for Ukraine.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in
Ukraine are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Serginho receives it in a good position here. Eze. Now it's Kane. He's looking wide. That has not gone well. Now it's Eze. Now it's Bellingham. Ukraine can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Shot, surely! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Ukraine are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Eze. He's having a shot! No, that's just wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Eze. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Kane. He has found a way through. He's found some space. Shapes to shoot! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 9, Harry Kane!
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. Foden. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. Ukraine have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And a quick announcement for
So
the
many
benefit
thanks
of
to Jim
anybody who has
Beglin. That's
found
all we have
themselves
time
a little
for.
lost today.
Good evening to
Please
you.
look at the screen.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rondon, he's looking wide, tries to play it through, he's shifting through the... He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Good running, strong and purposeful. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Not the most accurate pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. That's a good ball. Big chance! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight.
There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Danielson, who's on a run down the left wing. Played in by Danielson. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And the pass is intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Griezmann. And he's well positioned here. Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Germany find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rijkaard cuts it out, knocks it into space. Could move up a gear here. Thinks about the shot. And it's Rijkaard. Germany have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Threads one in. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He has found the way through. Messi! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Steaming on. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! He has done it! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Great vision. It's a promising position. Oh, that's delightful. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Stoichkov. Rijkaard. Rondon. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Messi in acres of space. Goes for a shot! Batistuta is flagged offside. Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. He's got away. Danielson! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Griezmann. He's on it. Can he get away? Stoichkov! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Germany have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Stoichkov receives it in a one. He gets big! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got...
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Germany are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Danielson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Driving forward.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Park Ji-sung coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's a sharp little ball here. Hangs one in. He's got Paul. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Cambio en Venezuela. Número 23.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's played into the air. It's a mighty effort! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Número 18.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Messi is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Germany have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! Germany with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Beckham gets into a good position. Climbs up big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Crossed it, and again! He's scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's made its way to him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance for a shot! Off the post! Shifted it to the flank. Costa Curta simply refused to be outdone there. Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. So much time and space here. David Villa! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Germany can make their change now with a break in play, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. And it's Bergkamp. Aims beyond the defence. David Villa picks it up out wide. Elects to cross. Park Ji-sung! Brought out the best in the keeper. Martinez. Park Ji-sung. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And the oh, smashing! Crossbar comes to the rescue. No, no luck this time.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
punched away. Beckham with the Beckham!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, terrible pass. Rijkaard tries to pass it. He's had a shot! No, it's wide. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Great ball, real chance! And another try! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that will be it. Germany, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
So it's down to business here. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Now the cross. He gets big. It's hit the crossbar. There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Minamino. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's in a great position here. Mitoma! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. You might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's delightful. He's beaten the last man. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ito calmly anticipates. Toma. Nice bit of trickery. And he's got the beating of his man. Chance, surely! And that would have been some goal.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Kubo gets flagged offside. Adams. Costa Curta. Ball played for Stoichkov.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And the shot! It's hit the upright. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Japan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Kubo. Oh, well played, lovely. Could try cutting inside here. And the finish! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
27 minutes is number 9.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Messi. 30 minutes gone. He is through here. Stoichkov! Played with speed from back to front.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's good running with the ball. Endo. Minamino. Toma. Spread out to the left. And he's whipped it across. Decent chance! Toma. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. Minamino. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Doan. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Stoichkov. Oh, that's a fine interception.
2 added minutes
Toma.
has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's Kubo. Endo. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Welcome our lads to the field.
So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Minamino. Mitoma. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Duan. And Kubo. He has found a way through. Looking for the run. And it's made its way to him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Itakura. Endo. Kubo. There's the shot! Just off target.
Kubo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Duan. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. And this is Griezmann. And this is Batista. Can he finish? Goal! Germany! And they're back in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Germany go into the lead.
Kubo.
Kubo. Good driving run.
Match was 61,052.
And the shot! Beckenbauer gets it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Germany still have the cards to affect this game. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Crossed in again. He's got full. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Duan. Park Ji-sung. Messi. Ito did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Kubo. And a chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
To Nielsen. Coming on the field, number 14, Bergkamp.
Germany have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Kubo. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! Oh, that could cost them. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 23, Beckham.
Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Played out to the left flank. Well, nicely intercepted. Adams. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Germany close now to seeing this one through to the end. And it's Bergkamp. Batistuta. Out to the left it goes.
Germany can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Park Ji-sung does really well to win the ball there. He's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rijkaard.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bergkamp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistusta's cross. Oh, it's come loose. Back in once more. Nice interception, well timed. And there goes the final whistle. Germany pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Germany clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
And now I'd just like to read out our
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Well, that was impressive. Match that.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
And we're underway.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
Love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
That is good alertness. Can he spark a counter here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Griezmann. So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Danielson goes on a run down the left wing. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Tries a measured ball. Shot, surely! And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. He's in a great position here. He's got full. It's there! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's found a way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Chance to deliver. He rises! It's hit the crossbar. Goes for the shot! He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
That's a little off target. Could move up a gear here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Danielson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Stoichkov. Griezmann. Danielson. No way through. And they can counter here. And it's Griezmann. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Danielson. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Germany truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Danielson. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard. And it's Stoichkov. And here's Griezmann. That's a sharp pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
There will be 1 minute added
Knocks
time.
it out wide. To Nielsen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And they win it back again. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Griezmann threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. And it's Griezmann. De Nielsen. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he finish? Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
58 minutes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
And they're quick to get it back. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Amat. Roberto Carlos. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's seen an awful lot of the ball and he's done some very good things with it. Until now, perhaps. He could well be...
Griezmann!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Great defending, strong and determined. Costa Curta. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Goal, Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has two.
Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 6.
Germany go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And now the breakaway. Pass somewhat off target.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
David Villa aims beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. They're urging him to shoot. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10. Number 11. Coming on the field. Number 21. Number 9. Substitution.
Is there any decent chance? So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Beckham. He is through here. In towards the back, climbs up big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Germany moments now away from seeing this one out. It's a loose ball.
Germany nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's a good ball out wide.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Bergkamp. Played out wide. Gets into some space. And the shot! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you...
David Villa! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Germany leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And here is the national anthem of Chile. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. Griezmann! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Danielson, can he get it through? And the through ball. And this is Batistuta. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! And he hits the net! 2, and we've barely begun here. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Delivers the ball, and it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Vargas. Now it's Vidal. And he's found a... And Vidal! It's a loose ball. Very nicely done. Big chance! And this is Griezmann. Danielson. Roberto Carlos receives it. Big header! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 18,
Thailand are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Griezmann. Played out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Thailand are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Griezmann did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played in by Griezmann! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Maripan gets good distance on it. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lofted upfield. Half an hour played now. Roberto Carlos. Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs in a cross. Up he goes! And it's slung out wide. Now, can they get him away? The ball goes in. Climbs up big! No mistake! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Maripan deals with that comfortably. Vidal. Thailand heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Stoichkov. He's on it, can he get away? Danielson! Danielson! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 20, Danielson. Danielson.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vidal. Griezmann. Roberto Carlos. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a mighty effort! A heavy challenge. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
44 minutes is number 21, Stoichkov.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
This is Vargas, out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. And now they can clear their lines. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He is through here. And Batistuta! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Thailand really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Thailand utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And he shoots! They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Chile playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And this is Batistuta, and there's green grass ahead of him. Griezmann! He scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 9, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
There's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Decent chance! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 5, Beckenbauer.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Beckenbauer.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Batistuta.
Looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
The attendance for
Chile
this match
do
was
have a chance to counter here.
80,607.
Into the channel. Gets into some space. Shot a goal! And that's wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Thailand, number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Danielson
Substitutions
going
taking
face to
place.
face with his great rival. And that could set him on his way. That is a brilliant interception. Thailand still have the cards to affect this game. Alexis Sanchez. Vidal. And this is Vargas. That is good alertness. He's found a way past. And he shoots! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Khan gets it away. Shifted it to the flank. And no, that was never going to make it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Chile clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played into space out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is... And he'll shoot here! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
5 minutes is number 5, Beckenbauer.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Played through for him.
Substitution for Thailand.
Beckham! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 23.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Batistuta! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
8 minutes is number 18.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Gabriel
Well, it's Bergkamp!
Gabriel Batistuta.
Now it's Vargas. Now it's Sanchez. And it's Bergkamp. That looks a cracking ball. Decent chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 11, David Villa.
Chile making consecutive changes here.
David
So they
Villa.
were calling for him, and now they get him.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vidal. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Chile grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance! And that has flown over. Roberto Carlos.
6 added minutes has been
Cross
indicated.
flung into, he rises! No joy, but a decent try.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Keeper always had the measure of that. Thailand, that could spell trouble, and he's lost his man here. It's not an especially good pass, that. David Villa in acres of space out wide. And he was alert to it. Vidal. And he was quick to react. And we're done. Thailand looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Batistuta, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Announcement. With the father
So many thanks. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Oh, right. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, great feet, that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Raul. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Hazard. And that has left him in a heap. Guardiola. Can he get it through? Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. That is good alertness.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Villa. Neymar has it in a wide position. Neymar plays it in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ah, he's given it away. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe.
Face to face with the keeper.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Camavinga.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's through, now is he in?
And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's heaved it away. Neymar. Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Caceres does well to get it back. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Hazard. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mbappe! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. There's the header! Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Yamal. Hazard.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
It's a promising position. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Camavinga. Raul.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's got away, tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! A quite incredible spell, they are flying! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A case now of complete control. Bellingham. Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Surely now! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Yamal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
2 minutos de descuento.
Stood up well to him there. Gavi. And it's Hazard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hazard.
That's good play from him.
It's Hazard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Durante el descanso, podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! It's hit the crossbar. They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Raul at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's become a case of men against boys. Alaba. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's Alaba. Neymar. Neymar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And this is Hazard. Good ball over the top. Good ball, good take. Bullish header! No, that's just wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Bilbao appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the
It's Raul! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Raul probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, they could break here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Hazard! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Bilbao are having a ball here. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great big chance! It's bounced back off the post. No, again there's no way through. Gavi. Now it's Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Raul. Over to the left. Drilled in low. Modric gets it clear.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he's gone backward here. And here's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Bayer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's been cut out, well played. And he was quick to react. Pedri threads one in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked out the run. And he's had a hit. And that's wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Camavinga, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He has found a way through. Neymar's cross. Header! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. So, third corner of the game. He's there to hit it! Oh, denied at the last.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bayer is there to clear. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good spread. Aims beyond the defence. And he's intervened well there. Bayer clears. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Knocks it into space. Kubasi. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Bellingham. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rudiger with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Bebeto. Showing good feet. And Bebeto! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. Applies the finish! Rising over the bar.
Guardiola most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. Now the cross. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bebeto. He's had a shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in! The breakthrough strike! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior's cross. Madrid have it back and can go again. And he's got the big... And the finish! Off the post! Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. Guardiola ploughing through the... Guardiola! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking for the run. Very nicely done. Neymar's cross. A mighty effort!
Oh, it's come loose. No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Here's Hernus.
That's tidy.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Guardiola.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
It's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. Neymar
Has it out wide and in space. And the first half is done. How to review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Que acude urgentemente al aparcamiento.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Guardiola.
Ball's gone out of play. Messi. Messi's cross. He's got full. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Griezmann.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. In with the challenge.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. Guardiola. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Bellingham.
Good chance here! Just a whisker away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 7. Hazard. Cambio de jugadores.
And claimed it back swiftly.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? Bayer is there to clear. It's Bebeto.
Neymar.
Bellingham.
Shoots! In for the pieces! And it's there!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
El dorsal 7.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your
Serán
net.
sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the shot! And he hits the net! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Real chance here. And Bebeto! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Hazard. And this is Bebeto! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That looks a good ball through. Thinks about the shot.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Pedri. Looking to play him in. He's being urged to shoot. Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, facing up. And he's had a hit! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Camavinga deals with that comeback. And the shot! No mistake! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So now the difference is 3. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa. Could be danger here. Mosquera. And it's Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Tries to pass it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a decent clearance. Hazard. And here's the chance to counter. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. That has been slung. He is through here. Big chance! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one...
Mbappe! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Time added on 4 minutes. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And it's Tchouaméni. Can he get it through? And the shot! Marvellous goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
A corner it is then. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rudiger tries to clear. David Villa does really well to win the ball there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Always onto this. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the...
Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. That's a shade optimistic. And that's put paid to a promising move. Knocks it into space. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
He's having a shot! Off the post! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Threads one in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bellingham. Oh, well measured. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on here. And the finish! No mistake!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! He's there to hit it! And yes, it's there! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Played out wide. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Fermin looking to run onto it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's their second corner of the game. Deftly away. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Looking for the run. Guardiola. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bellingham. He has a look out. Tchouameni attempts a clearance. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Strong running down that left flank. He can run onto that, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Araujo, Guardiola. Oh, they could break here. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
David Villa given the lift of his goal. Guardiola. Lovely pass, but shot a goal! And it's half-time here.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware.
Really well taken goal. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Villa. And it's Lopez. Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That has not gone well. Over to the left. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's looking wide. Bellingham. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's under a lot of pressure there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the... And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Deflected behind for a corner kick. So can they do it again? And now a sudden chance to counter. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Ferran Torres, tries to pass it through. He's in a good position, goes for a shot! It's in! It is no contest, it is a landslide. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Takes a shot! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 18, Neymar.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Messi. Araujo. And it's Guardiola. Great vision. This might spell danger. Cleared without complication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. No, that's been intercepted. Tchouaméni, Madrid looking to pass their way through. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alaba, that's really well manoeuvred.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 7,
Koundé,
el dorsal 5.
another throw-in.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25, el dorsal 6, Modric, el dorsal 13.
Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Alexander-Arnold.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a little off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Ball played through for the wide man. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's well spotted. Alvarez. Chance! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Neymar. It'll be a throw-in. That's been cut out, well played. Alvarez. Now, can they get him away? Played back in. He's had a shot! He's scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Goes for the shot! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now who's going to be first to this? They get a throw in. He won't be happy with that one. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. And that has been clubbed away. Tries to play it through.
Might want to be careful there.
Eder Militao. There's a quick free kick. Can he get it through? And a chance! It's fallen kindly here. He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's managed to get free. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And they can counter here. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Oh, what a mistake! That's really well cleared. And we're done. Defeated, dejected, deflated, the ultimate disappointment. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bellingham, Koundé gets a foot in here. Well timed, excellent interception. Bebeto tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. It's a good-looking header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Araujo gets good distance on it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Guti. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Oh, what a big... In for the pieces! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get on the end of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Good take, and is he in? He's free, he has... There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Out to the right, Bale. Lovely bit of skill. He is through, it's Bale! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has not gone well. And he's gone looking for safety. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Bale. Bale! Loose ball. And another try! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Three shots, surely! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
takes the shot! Oh, impressive strike.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Well read, nice interception. The ball has bounced loose now. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. In by Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great vision. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Showing great feet there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's come to nothing. Chouameni. That's been cut out, well played. Kubasi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chips it through, and this is... It's Bale! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer el número premiado de nuestra rifa de hoy. Buena suerte a todos.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now that's well seen too. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, again there's no way through. And back to the keeper they go. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. Played into space. Tries to pass it through. Bebeto! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
Neymar.
espectadores.
That had too much on it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There's going to be
20.
another change here.
El dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Camavinga. Mbappe. All driven towards the far post. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's following up! No mistake! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham, lofted, bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar! He has done it!
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 69.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good taken. Real chance! Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bebeto. Threads one in. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. And now they can clear their lines. Bale. It's Bale! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar is flagged offside. Five minutes left on the clock. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's tidy. And it's Messi. And the finish! Tries to play it through. Guti. Gently done. Now it's Bale. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run. Modric has it out wide and in space. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Bale. No, he's not getting his way this time. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! And one more try! No, that's just wide. Guardiola picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. And this is Bale. Oh, it's Bale! And yes, it's there! it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, we're on the way.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it. Chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Searching passes played there. Maradona. Mbappe. Threads one in. Bellingham. Swings it. Gets his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. That pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now with... Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should...
Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Villa, and that's played in low. Oh, there's the shot! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. He's got away. Drilled in low.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's gone for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Guardiola over to the left. Rafinha looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
David Villa touches it back.
A beautifully put...
And a chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Foot in. Maradona. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's going in strongly.
Big chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Hoisted in. Up he goes! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery.
Mbappe really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Maradona. Laid back in. Mbappe takes a shot. Well, it was a chance, but meet and drink for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's superb. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Alaba. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de bota de fútbol. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Bellingham. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Chance for a shot! And he's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pinches it off him. Alaba. Looking for the run. Drives it. Chance! And that's put paid to a promising move. He's on it, can he get away? Chance, surely! And he steered it beyond the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's found some space. Swept in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! Can he stop it going out? Oh, what has happened here? Cross flung into... He's having a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And reclaimed it in a trice. Was somewhat off target. Can they get him away? Oh, super ball! And he was alert to it. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Bellingham. David Villa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a good ball. Has a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, Modric, el dorsal 13.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Thinks about the shot, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
El dorsal 26. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Alaba wins the duel this time. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There could be trouble. Real chance! That's another chance! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, what a mistake! It is a corner, good chance. He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement. Could be danger here. Maradona. Griezmann. Lewandowski takes a shot! he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
El dorsal 25.
Chouameni and Kubasi. Araujo aims beyond the defence. Just eases him off the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ball played through for the wide man. Torres gets into a good position. Vinicius Junior. Modric deals with that comfortably. That's really well cleared.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
And that is a little undercooked. Camavinga knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koundé. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Camavinga. Oh, easy pickings there. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He is through here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, important interception. Pedri! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, what has happened here? Picked out brilliant. Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be a
Real chance! It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's being shifted off it. That's an imaginative pass. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho might just make this. And that's put paid to a promising move. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's found a way through. That has ended up in no... Decent chance! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Araujo makes the interception. He's on it, can he get away? Looking for options for movement. He's through, now is he in? It's roll! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Moved on forwards. That looks a cracking ball. He's having a shot! And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Raul. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key.
David Villa! Oh, it's gone in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he welcomes it in. Alaba. Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rudiger. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well timed, excellent interception. Eto'o. And he gets rid in a hurry. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Rudiger. Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back underway. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they can counter here. And that is a little undercooked. And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Raul. Great, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's an errant pass. Messi getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Ronald shapes to shoot! Alaba gets it away. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Lewandowski. And that has been slung wide. Oh, well played. Bayer clears. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. Alaba tries to play it through. That has been cut short. And this is Raul.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Lewandowski. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. Out of play for a goal kick. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. That's a decent clearance. So, third corner of the game.
Messi será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
He's gone for goal!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Modric, De Jong, Mbappe, chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting... And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And he's taking no chances there. And this is Eto'o.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well read, nice interception. Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. Modric. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Modric. Looking to play him in, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Villa, Modric. And here's Pedri. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options. Look, oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is Benzema. Benzema, there's the shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has 2. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
He's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. It's Benzema!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Araujo, it's played through for him. Is there any support? He might... Mbappe! It's in! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant...
So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona bow out, defeat sealing their fate. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players. and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Vinicius Junior. Alaba has it in a wide position. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. And he shoots! And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Villa. Guardiola. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior unable to make... Mbappe! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Mbappe really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well measured. Messi gets into a good position. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Guardiola.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
And Alaba.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
And it's Alaba.
In with the challenge.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have...
And Messi!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Raul. Oh, this is a terrific run. Raul! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makalele receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mendy plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through.
Vinicius Junior's cross.
Beckham. Chance here to counter. Great vision. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Rudiger.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There will be a throw-in. Raul. Messi. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. And that would have been some goal.
Villa really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
After 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Alaba. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Rudiger. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Rudiger has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He has a look up. He can get that clear. Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. Well read, and the danger is averted. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Guardiola. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And he skips past his man. He's found the way through. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Bayer deals with that nice and simple. David Villa. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself, well,
And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bell! That's really well cleared.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's aimed it. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Modric. Now there's David Villa! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi powering forward here. And this is Bale.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Modric. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that should get the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is a little undercooked. Deftly out wide. He's found a way through. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pulls it back.
Well played and well cleared.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21. Messi.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
El dorsal 17.
Beckham. Makaleli, the man we've all come to watch. Looking for the run, and they can counter here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. And smartly reclaimed. Can he get it through? Cross into the... Gets his head on it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Camavinga. Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Modric. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. A lot of shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Barcelona have their third corner. Bale! This time, surely! Oh, yes, it's there! And surely that has won the day! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an...
Can he finish? And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, Villa. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 19.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space.
And the finish! And he's in and again. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And that has been cleared.
And the shot!
And that would have won it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That pass has been well intercepted.
Vinicius Junior. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So a chance here. What can they make of it?
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, terrible pass. He's one on. It's Bale!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Camavinga. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe, he's shifting through the... Oh, shooting chance! Cannavaro gets it clear. Nice looking ball.
Oh, that's clever.
And this is Bale. Goes for goal! That's going to go a long way. Rudiger getting this one clear.
And that is that.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, it's come loose. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. And the finish! We've got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Can he get it through? Bellingham. And it's De Jong. Quarter of an hour played. Bellingham. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And this is Messi, and the shot! It's a loose ball, and it's come back out to him. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bellingham! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. He's through here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
A header! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's gone for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Messi. Balde. Messi, and he's managed to get free. He rises! And he's found the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
In with the challenge.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Villa. David Villa! Oh, that wasn't far away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there's the shot! Koundé. Bellingham. That has not gone well. David Villa receives it in a good position here. De Jong. Aim forwards. And we hit half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bellingham, that is good alertness. Modric. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Messi goes short. Madrid given another corner. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. Koundé cuts out the pass. And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 18, Neymar.
The shot! Alaba gets it clear.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that looks a good ball through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Balde drives forward on the overlap. Now the delivery. Yes! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Delivered with swing. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that's been won straight back. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Messi.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Yamal. He's had it taken off him. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 13.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Iniesta. And here's Camavinga. He's had a shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Modric. Tries to play it through. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Danger averted for now. That's a little off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. They get a throw in. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Rudiger getting this one clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Driving on and making good progress. Short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. De Paul, Camavinga. Camavinga! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
De Jong. He's a sharp little ball here. That's an excellent interception. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt.